Rivers give trees their light. Trees that see the fairy side. Whispering, they sing for fall. Shower us in colors, oh. Rivers give trees their light. Trees that see the fairy side. Whispering, they sing for fall. Shower us in colors, oh.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thank you, Gaming Brain, for stopping by, saying hi, and helping me hydrate. I love you, man. Enjoy your D&D today.
Rivers give trees their light. Trees that see the fairy side. Whispering, they sing for fall. Showerless in colors all.
I wasn't quite starting. I just wanted to say something before he left, that's all. You know what? Maybe I will start now. Eh. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. How are you all doing today?
Rivers give trees their light. Trees that see the fairy side.
I gotta say that it's not very common to have game music that has vocals, especially ones that are considered good, right? A lot of game music is just melodies or orchestral, but to have actual lyrics is a little tougher. So anytime that there is a game that has lyrics, I tend to be drawn to it more. A few that I can, like, one that I can lift off the top of my head is that there was it was from the Anno series. Anno 2070 had a song Oh goodness, what was it called? Hey, we have a new subscription. Oh, Zeb? Zeb. Sorry. I was not expecting that. First of all, Zeb, it has been some time. How are you? What have you been up to? I don't want it as like a, where have you been? More like a, what's been going on, dude? Awesome. Thank you so much for the support. I haven't even checked how much that is, but every little bit helps. Let me see here. Thank you. Thank you for that monthly. That has, or should, when it gets updated, that should round us up to a solid 500. But I need to wait for the management page to update before I can do that. I want to give any false information about where we're at on support. I want to be as accurate as possible. So, oh, that's what it was called. It's called God Smiles. That's what it's called. It was for Anno 2070. Anno 2070 has some pretty interesting audio, like soundtracks. But that song, like when it's going through one song after another, and it's just, you know, melodies after melodies after melodies, and then suddenly a song comes on and it has lyrics, it kind of stunned me. I recommend looking it up. I would play it for you if it wasn't for the fact that I would probably get DMCA'd, since it is owned by Ubisoft, especially because it's owned by Ubisoft. I don't want to do that. You know, we're not going to get into the can of worms of copyrighted material, but I do kind of wish that I wouldn't get slapped on the wrist for playing music because I'm like, hey guys, listen to this really cool song. Zeb! Subscribing at a tier 1. They have subscribed for 41 months. So I keep messing up like what exactly that means. Whether that is you have been subscribed for 41 months or that you have subscribed 41 months in advance because Twitch had changed how it's worded recently. Now it will tell me, hey, they did it a few months in advance. But since I see that so ill often, I keep getting confused. 41, it's not 41 months in advance. I know that. But my brain keeps like thinking, oh, wait, was that in advance? No. That would be crazy. I know Gaming Brain does that sometimes, where he'll sub in advance. There's a few people who do. Hey. But since, you know, they do it in a few months in advance, I only see it every few months. Sorry, I'm just excited. You can be excited. It is perfectly fine to be excited for someone else. It is perfectly fine to be excited for someone else and to express it. Especially here. It's been 41 months, bro. So you are like in the top 10% of viewers who, like, when it comes to like the length in which you've been following and watching my channel. You yourself, Zeb, have been following for 4 years. August 11th, 2021 was when you first started following. It has almost been 4 full years of subscription, specifically. But for the follow, it's been 4 years. I don't have the follow age, but I can see it. If you're on PC, you should be able to click on somebody's username and you can see that information, so I can see it. The follow age is a bot add-on that people have, so they have to set it up with their bots so then it can do that. I've never had that set up. The stream bot, I think, was able to. The stream bot is still broken. I still need to fix it. It's just so overwhelming with that. The stream bot is, ever since they updated it, my bot, there was like 2 updates and then the whole thing broke. So in order for me to get it to work again, I had to delete 3 files, and I have no idea what was on those 3 files, other than the fact that I know for sure that it cut the interaction with OBS, which means that it has no connection to my OBS anymore. So that means any of the overlays or redemptions or things like that, disconnected. And I do not understand how I'm supposed to reconnect it, because they redid the entire UI. When it comes to like difference, think of it like Stellaris 1.0 versus Stellaris 4.0. When it comes to UI differences, just wildly different. It's an uphill battle. Absolutely. I kind of wish what if I just downgraded? Can I just reverse what I've done? Can I just, like, instead of updating, downdate? Possible sub-1 goals. You know what, Dux? Since you have already given 100 subs for this month, I was going to reach out to you and ask, what do you want your sub goal to be? Because I believe that we should have already reached it, as long as it's within reason. Is it safe to downgrade for online stuff? I would think that that one in specific should be fine. That program, maybe. It depends on, I mean, it really depends on how it's utilized. Essentially, all of the information is client-side, so it's all on my PC. The only thing that gets updated is the program itself and how it functions. So if I don't want it to function any different, I just would update it. So if I could downdate it, essentially, maybe I can recover its usability, you know? It's like when you have a game and a mod for a game, right? Think of the game being the stream and then the mod for the game. Suddenly they updated the mod and then it broke it. You're like, it's no longer working with my game. Well, then just don't update the mod. Just get a previous version, something like that. So I don't know why I had to give an example. Backdating might work. It may cause other issues. I mean, right now it just doesn't work, so what's the worst that can happen? It doesn't work? Oh, darn. Not like it already wasn't working. Yeah, true. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. We are playing more SOULFRAME. I'm pretty excited for this game because if this game, I've been looking for an MMO that plays like a single player, but is also multiplayer. I've also been looking for an MMO that isn't a reoccurring payment. Not because something to afford, but something that would be inclusive for my viewers to join and participate. So there have been a couple of MMOs that have been thrown around about what we should play or what could play, and there's still other options. But this is pretty neat, and it's pretty new, pretty fresh, pretty funky fresh. So if the multiplayer pans out, we might be able to have the viewers join me live. In fact, we've run into, well, I haven't run into any viewers, but I've run into other players. I don't know how the multiplayer functions in this yet. I'm not quite sure. Are we discussing MMOs? A little bit, it was just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just mentioning, referencing. We're not getting into the MMO conversation yet, but uh-oh. Okay. Shame it didn't give you my message when I shared it, though. When you subbed, did it not? So when you subbed it, try having a message? Oh. It's been working for people in the past. Just yesterday, we had some people do a subscription, and it read it out, including some potentially naughty words. I'm looking at you, Embers, if you're watching right now. Still recommend D&D Online. We'll probably do that as a default. So Mondays have been supposed to be multiplayer Mondays. I wanted Mondays, and I did it a little bit in the past, where we play multiplayer games. Now, ideally, I would like it to be an MMO Monday. That way, we play on Monday, we all hang out, we catch up and see what we've been doing, and then throughout the week, people can play on and off stream with each other. And then the next Monday, we come around and do more content together and catch up on what we've been doing. So, I would like to find an MMO for MMO Mondays. However, as of right now, since we're in the last month of this year, I would say that if we are going to do an MMO Monday, we can make that a goal. Why don't we make that a subathon goal? In fact, maybe certain subathon goals, we have somebody choose the MMO. Actually, you know what? At this point, Gaming Brain, you're supporting so much, you could just choose the MMO. I mean, heck, you could just choose a game and we could play it. I mean, we still need to finish our Terraria and our EU5 game, but with how much you've been throwing at me, you should choose the game. To answer your question, boss man, been really busy with IRL stuff, but still lurking and still subbing. I'm glad you're okay. Wish you all the best and sending you all the love and good vibes. Thank you, Zeb. That's good to hear. I mean, being busy with IRL stuff can be both good and bad. I hope that it's for the best. You know, that it's been the good kind of busy versus the bad. I'm glad you're here. And I really appreciate the well wishes and all the love. That means a lot to me, man. I'm just glad I still remember your name. I gotta say that I'm not very good with names and faces. But I recognize names a lot. And I'm actually kind of surprised, because growing up, I was not very good at that. That was not the goal, but I'm touched. I know that wasn't the goal, but I think you've earned it. You've more than earned it. Okay, so SOULFRAME. Let's pause that and unpause the game. Okay, so the login screen I wasn't showing earlier. I had logged in while I was doing my stream setup. But the login screen had this character just kind of chilling on the screen, and I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. That dude looks exactly like my character. So after I punched in my information and I logged in, my character got up from the menu, the camera turned, and I was in the game. My character was on the menu. It was the menu. I was chilling right here on, like, leaning up against this rock. It was pretty cool. Game was paused. This wasn't a background. No, that was the game. That was what you were seeing right now the entire time. Was the game. That wasn't some background I was running. That was the game. You changed the Kofi Gold, didn't you? So, to explain, because, you know, you may have missed it in the message. Last year, actually the last several years, my goal was 500 a month. When last year, come December, so literally about a year ago, my parents were saying that, you know, hey, you've been doing this for a while. You got to make changes. Otherwise, you have to stop. So this year, that month actually was supposed to be the month of change. Well, I managed to scrape by, make it the year of change, because I had upped it to 750, and we made some pretty good progress with, you know, getting a bot, getting, doing more VOD uploads, more subscription support. So anyways, the support had increased. However, 750 was a step towards the actual yearly goal. So I was going to increment it. So 750 we were supposed to reach, or my plan was, we were going to reach 750 by summer. And then by winter, it was going to be 1,000. 1,000 by the end of the year. However, by the end of the year, not only did we not reach the 750, we had actually fallen below last year's goal. We were down to like 380. We hadn't even, like, we fell behind 500. So if we're truly going to continue this, I didn't feel that having my halfway point as my final yearly goal would be enough. So this is the make it or break it amount. Your parents know me, so yes, they do. They do know you by now. So I mean, this was my yearly goal, was 1,000. I just hadn't changed it because we fell below last year's goal. So this is the last month. If I can't make this goal, this is the last month. Come New Year, I might like show up on Dolphins or Izzy's stream like as a guest, but that's if my regular job won't override that time frame. So the reason why it's Ko-fi specific is because it takes a lot less percentage than, like, say, Patreon. Yeah, Patreon takes a big cut. Bless you all, it's been a mixture of both, such is life. Gonna lurk now, but stay sexy. Thank you, Zeb. Enjoy your evening. Yeah, Ko-fi takes a lot less. And it allowed me for certain social media interactions. So Ko-fi had the ability for... Patreon may have this as well, but Ko-fi can actually have like webhooks. So we can have stuff with the bot I was working on, that if somebody did something through Ko-fi, the bot itself could recognize that and do stuff. Either if it was a one-time or a subscription or whatever. Same thing with Discord, that I have it set up that if you subscribe on Ko-fi, you get Discord rewards and things like that. Okay, so today we're looking for the blacksmith because I would love to get a different weapon. Ahoy, hamster. How are you? So yeah, the 1,000 by the end of the year was supposed to be the yearly goal, but we hadn't even reached 750. And so I just wanted to be transparent saying, hey guys, this is the real make it or break it. Non-Ko-fi donation. Pepper with 13 months. A year. It has been a year. Over a year now. Wow. Over a year. That means that you were probably... Pepper, did you start subbing when I was doing the Minecraft playthrough in last November? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I'm on the wrong side of the wall. This is roughly where I logged out last time. We got to this point because I was trying to get to a quest marker, and I'm on the wrong side of this giant wall, and I'm not sure how to get over it, so I'm probably going to have to go around it somehow. I could, yeah, we could just go left. We'll just go left. I ended the stream and said that's a problem for tomorrow's me. Wow, Kofi Streambot. Brilliant timing on that. I wonder if you keep saying the word Kofi, if the Kofi bot's like, oh, Kofi mentioned. Must post. Sneaky, sneaky. Splish, splash. Oh, get wrecked! Wait, that didn't kill you? Oh! Oh, come on! I'm getting booty blasted! I don't know why I called it that. I'm gonna kill you first, buddy. Fear my might! And my dodge rolls! Yeet! Oh, I missed. That's still one of my favorite mechanics. Just throw sword. It was U4. Okay. All right. So I just remember, I mean, since it was 13 months, I do remember that it was November that I did Minecraft as a as a stream in November last year, because that was the first time I've ever really played or streamed Minecraft, really. So it was a fairly memorable time. Hey, blocked it, you little nerd. Is that a soul? No. When I started playing your first playthrough as... Oh! Wait! Oh, it was the native playthrough? Oh, that was the Columbus Day playthrough. Yeah, so... For Columbus Day, I thought it would be comical and ironic to play as the natives and try to fend off against the colonials. And it went about as well as you'd expect, which was I got smashed. I had a stack of I had 80,000 dudes ready to fight for their nation. And only 5,000 conquistadors showed up and just mowed us down. All right, so we gotta go up and around. We're looking for this area. Yeah, I got wrecked. Oh. Speaking of YouTube, I forgot to open up the chat box for it. Hoovered all 3 floors of the house, 3 loads of laundries. So it's nice to sit down and relax. That is very nice. I do like, so it's not the cleaning itself. I love the aftermath of the cleaning. You know, the fact that things are clean, but you also feel that, sense of accomplishment, that you got something done that was beneficial to you and your surroundings. It's just the process in which doing so is just, I just can't stand. There's some people who just love it. They're like, I love cleaning because I like when things are clean. Therefore, they enjoy the cleaning process. That just seems like my brain just doesn't work that way. All right. We got to go beyond whatever this fort-looking thing is. This way. Oh my word, Gardner! That actually... Oh, that startled me. Hello, Gardner. You were also playing Soulframe. How was your Soulframe experience? As you can see, I'm still a plebeian, trying to figure out how this game works and function. It's a very gorgeous game, very atmospheric. Lots of god rays. We were doing a multiplayer, yes. Gaming Brain kept reconquering the... Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, that was a second playthrough. Yeah. So maybe my original Colonial was before. I did do... You're right. We did do a multiplayer like, hey, let's try to survive as the natives together against the invaders. Gaming Brain was doing so much better than the rest of us. He had to bail us out multiple times. Or at least he had to bail me out multiple times. I know that much. Pretty good. Got a little lost at the first boss. Started about 4 hours ago. Yeah, this game does not do any hand-holding. The most hand-holding you're gonna get is the bird telling you which direction to go. But even then, there will be points in time where the bird is like, I got nothing for you, boss. Go and explore. Nice. Oh, yes, the rhythm game. I missed. The graceful. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a second. Hold. I think I'm just now figuring out a mechanic. Let me check the, I gotta go to weapon. Then we right click to look at enchantments. Oh, that is! Okay, so now it's level 3. By the way, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Gardner, thank you very much for the follow. Right, so thank you again for the raid, my friend. I really appreciate that. Since your stream is done, you probably need some after-stream care. So if you need to raid and run or lurk, I very much understand. So enjoy your evening. You went for the archer? I really wish I did too. I didn't want to fall into the trap of, you know, stealth archer because that's what happens anytime I play a game where I'm like, oh, I'll be a wizard. Like it's the Skyrimism, Skyrim issue, Skyrim syndrome. You know, every playthrough, like, oh, I'm gonna be a big berserker boy, stealth archer. I'm gonna be a wizard who uses lightning, stealth archer. That's what happens, man. The bird doesn't tell you anything. Exactly. The bird is the word. Have you heard about? Yeah, that's. I've not heard. Why don't you tell me? May as well be a foggy forest. You're watching at 160p. Dux, what is with you and your internet, dude? Remember when you abandoned me as Muscovy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did peace out. I do remember that. And then when everything was falling apart, I released every part of Russia at, or wait, was that Vicky 3? That I released every part of Russia as like its own vassal? I think it was Vicky 3. Because I was going into constant bankruptcy. And it was like, screw it, I'm gonna implode this this country, and I released all sub like territories as independent. I think that's what it was. It sounds like Simus pulled him onto. You know what? That is so true. So, apparently, different animals get, like, for these totems. So, I'm wondering if I get, like, if I do that with a squirrel, will I get another totem? Or, like, a rabbit? You there! Rabbit! Huh! A new donation? Let's go! Yeah, I gotta check it out now. Boo-doo-doo-boo. All right, Sergeant Pepper, let's go. That is awesome. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Now, I would like to ask for those of you who are doing the one time that this monthly support is the reoccurring. This is the monthly subscription amount. And the reason why is because this will help me prove to my parents, since those are who I live with due to my health issues, that I have a source of income versus just a one-off, a much more solid base. So every direct donation means a lot. It really helps. But in order to keep the stream alive, I'm asking that people set it up as a reoccurring. Now, if that wasn't your intention at all, I'm not saying that to pressure, but that is the goal, to make this number move. Thank you very much, Sergeant Pepper. I really appreciate. I mean, that was still a lot. Thank you very much. Although if you got a one-off like 1 million, oh, okay, you know what? That's true. If I got a one-off, I'd be like, Mom and Dad, I'm moving out. Yeah, hey, I am trying to look into affordable housing. You know, if I can't live here doing streaming, I'll find somewhere I can. The IRS would be, yeah, the IRS would be like, hey, wait a second, what's going on here? Yeet! Oh, that's so satisfying. All right, wait, is this my destination? Oh, it is my destination, okay. I find out tonight if my players are going to abandon their current contract and run away from the BBEG. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, are they ready for it? Do you feel that the players are ready for your BBEG? If it was a donation, it's not taxable. So it depends. It depends. So as a independent, self-employed person, that can't technically be considered a donation because donations are like, you might be able to say like, oh, hey, it was a donation to a cause, therefore tax deductible shenanigans. But me, I prove it as income. Income can't be donations. At least like the legal part of it. My mother is a CPA, so she knows all that kind of stuff. She just knows that I can't call it a donation. I call it income. So even when people are like, hey, I've sent you $5. Thanks for keep up the good work. That's considered income. Or at least tax-wise, it's considered income. But that is a one-off versus a reoccurring income, right? So technically it's, yeah, tip. Tip would be the correct term. Tip or gratuity, exactly. You legally can't call it a donation, even though a lot of people be like, oh, hey, thanks for the donation. And that term is thrown around a lot. Legally, it is not considered a donation because that is like for like nonprofit organizations or, you know, like charities, things like that. Those are donations and those have different tax rules. Since I'm using it as income, it's a tip or gratuity. Yeah. Well, so much for trying to sneak in the daylight. I might be able to take out that archer without being spotted. Consult a real CPA first. Pretty much. Like, I'll tell you this. It is a common thing that, you know, I don't mind giving a like, hey, this is what I think it is, but do not take that as fact. Oh no, somebody died over there? Oh, they're so strange. I wonder what happened. Let's go. Now that's my kind of stealth. Like when so I've told this before, but when I worked at Home Depot years ago, I worked in the plumbing department. And a lot of the time, people would come up and be like, hey, I got XYZ problem. What should I do to fix it? And my answer is, call a plumber. I'm not qualified. I can't tell you what. I can tell you what I might do. But I mean, it's just not reasonable for me, who is completely uncertified, to tell you how you should fix your plumbing problem when you should consult a plumber. Like, if you're saying like, hey, I got a sprinkler issue and I'm wondering what part that I need to replace, I'd be like, oh, I think it's this part you need. But there was constantly where they're like, oh, hey, under my really ancient house, I have these odd copper pipes and I need to replace them. Can I use this other kind of pipe to replace it? I'm thinking, call a plumber. They would know. I mean, we were given some like basic instructions on like what may or may not be legal for certain purposes. Like, you know, you had to use galvanized steel if you were going to use any sort of potable water source. You could not give an individual, like if they're like, hey, I wanted to make a water fountain that people could drink from, or, you know, have like a faucet at the side of my house that I could fill up the dog's water or something. You couldn't use a regular steel pipe. You had to have galvanized steel because that was considered potable water, water that you had to be able to drink. So there were certain rules that I knew, but so many times, just call a plumber, please. I can't tell you. Must be nice though that the money can help you sort out your streaming tech stuff. Oh, my mom? Yes. Yeah. Having... Alright, do I bring it here? What? Do I drop it? What do I do? It's pulsing and I can't move now. I was assuming that it would want me to bring it here, but it's not doing anything. Hello? Game? Alright, okay, Oh, maybe that's what I gotta do. I gotta dodge roll to drop it. That's how I managed it. That work? That did not work. I would love to continue my conversation, but this seems a little pressing. Hold up, 1 second. What am I supposed to do? Won't let me just set it down. I can't throw it. Whatever. Hold on. Yeah, I didn't like that. Follow the path while holding the helmet. Follow the path while holding the helmet. Okay. The NPCs do talk. Oh, thanks for the rigmarole. No, this number down here, this is manual. So you can do like a donation goal, a tip goal, where like, hey guys, we're setting up. I'm trying to buy a new chair. Here's a $400. Let's see if we could fill it. But the monthly reoccurring amount is personal. It's not something that's public, so I'm sharing that information. This is like my income. This is the monthly amount. So this isn't like, so anytime somebody on my Ko-fi management page, it shows the total for the month, and then there is the monthly subscriptions. Oh, really?
Hydrate.
You nerds! I'm just trying to get some head. Sorry, that was actually horrible. I feel really bad about that. It's literally a head. That was a horrible joke. Very inappropriate. I apologize. Hold on, I gotta loot. I'm just trying to get a head. That should have been the joke I should have made. Headhunter, yeah. So if your donation, or if the gift giving is a one-time, it will not affect this number here. But if it is a reoccurring, then it will affect the number. That's the difference. That's the difference in me proving to my parents that this can be an actual income source rather than just a one-off. So there are 50. So you gave the 50, and that does show up, but not for this number, because that was a one-off versus a subscription, like a constant every month. Now, if you meant to do that, there are $50 subscription tiers. I really hate talking about the money, and I don't like getting into the specifics because it makes me feel like I'm being greedy or anything. But Timeout Simus, yeah, I should get a slap on the wrist for that one. My intrusive thoughts won. I'm sorry. I was trying to make a joke, and it was not appropriate. Oh, Bird says this way. Oh my, you got a shield? That's new. That is very new. Eat sword. I missed. Fear my power. No. Why do you only do heavy attacks, dude? I want to be able to parry a regular one. Wait a minute. Can I parry heavies now? I don't think I can. Get stabbed. Okay. Where's the head? It dropped it way over here. Call it Ko-fi tip to avoid the confusion between legal donations. Yeah. Tip. It's just that, you know, once you've called something for so long, it's hard to not. Yeah. It's a tip. Versus like a continued paycheck. So unless something was updated and I completely missed it, and that is entirely possible. Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so a different individual, Zeb, had done a $5 reoccurring. So since it was a reoccurring, I can now modify this, and we can officially say, sorry, with the 8 there, we are exactly at halfway now, for reoccurring monthly. Hello, Grumpy, welcome back. How are you? Last highlight for now. This is your job. Part of it is having to ask your tips and subscriptions. Yeah, it is. You're right. I guess that's part of my mentality, is that I've been treating it more like a hobby than a job. Leave me to the mold? is that? What? She's got huge tracts of land.
I am Tuval Kane, not Kane, my father's father. Not the greatest steel singer in all the world, but the worst who ever lived. Share not your envoy heart with me.
Yet you share not your envoy heart with me. Yes, she reaches out her hand. She's like, come on, won't you shake a poor sinner's hand?
I am the god
Yes.
of bombs, the blight of ingots, the waste of coal. Forest of bombs.
So, brief explanation. I live with my parents due to health issues. I can't live on my own, or at least I couldn't. When I first started having my health problems, it was so bad that I was literally going to... I had texted my parents. I texted my mother saying, this is so bad that I'm going to lay in my bed until I die. It was that bad. For those of you who are not aware, I have since been diagnosed with fibromyalgia, and chronic fatigue, which means that I'm always exhausted and I am always in pain. I have what is called widespread pain syndrome, which means that it could be anywhere. Not that it's the full body that happens all the time, but that any part of my body could hurt for no reason at all. The neuron issue, it's a brain problem. It is also a genetic trait issue. So it will likely get worse in the future. When I first started having the problems, I couldn't drive anymore. I got to a point where I had to choose to either shower or feed myself because I did not have the strength to do both. And then that's when I got to the point where I told my mother, I said, I'm going to be laying in bed until I die. So my mother drove down. She drove, halfway across the country to pick me up, packed up all my stuff, cleaned up my apartment, and drove me home. And has since then taken care of me. Since that initial incident, I have gained a lot of my life back due to proper medication and diagnosis and acupuncture that has really helped me with getting a lot of my faculties back. I am by no means cured, but I'm able to clothe myself, feed myself. I can drive myself places now, but I still have issues and episodes. So holding down a regular job is still not very feasible, which is why I streamed. I streamed originally to get my mind off things. I figured I could make some money while I'm bedridden or at home, And then it turned into, maybe I can make this an actual job. Maybe I could live doing this. And so that's when it started being a lot more professional, or at least trying to be. Now, years have passed. My parents said, you've gotten a lot better, and you've tried making this thing work for years, and it hasn't. So, this isn't living. We want you to live. They have been very supportive during this time. But the short and bittersweet is, they don't want to enable me. They want to lift me. They want me to be able to be my own person. So, they've said, it was last year, they're like, this is it. Like, you've got to make change, or you have to find a regular job. Well, I can't really do a regular job. So, this last year has been the year of change. However, up until this month, there has been little change. So, they said, you got to like the end of this year. Otherwise, starting January, you got to stop streaming and look for a regular job. So, they've been incredibly supportive and very loving. But as a parent, you also need to understand that you don't want to just enable your child, because they're not going to be here forever. So, it's that heavy dichotomy of, or the difference between being a crutch and being a step stool. Like helping lift someone up versus propping them up. So, yeah. Thank you very much, Sparky. I hope you enjoyed your day. What were you... Oops. Warhammer Dawn of War Definitive Edition. I haven't actually played that. I really should. I've been meaning to. There's a lot of things I want to do. Cursed. You're now cursed. You can't craft anymore. What? Hold on. What? What happened? I have to remind you to mention the need for support. I bloody well will. Also, hello, hero. Welcome back. My hey thing didn't pop up. So anyways, to prove to them that this is a sustainable source, I'm making it required personally, and I'm sure they would agree, that it is a monthly subscription and not a one-time. Because there have been months in the past where I had $400 or $500 goal, and it was never met because people didn't donate or tip for that month. So that doesn't seem reasonable. Sorry, I didn't mean to get super serious during that, but the truth requires hard explanation. And some people would ask, and even my parents have asked, you know, couldn't you do both? Have a daytime part-time day job and do streaming? And the answer is no. I would not have the energy or strength to do both. I wouldn't. I'm not even sure if I could do the regular job, even if it was part-time. And I would most certainly not be able to do both. And even if I could, it wouldn't be at the same time either. So that means that I would have to work during the day, which is when I stream, or normally did. And then I have to stream at a whole different time if I even had the energy to. So that is why I'm pushing to make this a reality. So if you want to push to make this a reality, whoever you might be, consider making it a monthly subscription instead of a one-time. If in the future, if we manage to make it into the new year and you're thinking, you know what, maybe I can't give as much, or maybe you could give more, you'd always change it. But there will never be that opportunity if there's no support now. All right, so we did the head thing. I shook her hand. What does that mean? What's happening now? Can I maybe see her in the spirit world or whatever? Ooh, this must be it. Yeah, let's go. Let's craft some armor. I mean, weapons. Weapons first. Although armor might be helpful. Hello, lady. I noticed, you're having a trouser malfunction. You know? Yeah. Also, what is that line? Is that like art, or do you actually have like a seal or something? You're right. You're right. You know what? Yeah, it's hot to be a blacksmith, but she's a spirit, so I guess it's like why are you even? I mean, technically, you don't even have to be dressed as a spirit, right? I guess I should be grateful that she's wearing something.
So death breaks not my bind to bellows.
An android.
Find you
She
fragments
could be.
time by time, and I will try to see them whole. But no, I never wore.
That's how she was when she was in her prime.
And never will I.
So is she a Force ghost? Sorry to talk over the dialogue. It's like Anakin, you know, where at the very end, Darth Vader, by the way, spoiler, when he died, you know, And then when he turns into a Force Ghost, you see him as young Anakin Skywalker. It's got to be the same thing, right? So maybe she died at like a super old age. But this is what she looked like in her prime. You know, when she had stuff to flaunt. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. Okay, so ready to forge. A spear, a sword, and a stabby boy. Requirements not yet met. Oh, because I need materials. Scrap iron. What do you mean I need 55? Also, I had these materials. I had scrap iron. I don't know what happened to it.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Short blade. I want a pole arm. I want to be able to yeet this. It's going to take 4 hours to craft. Four hours.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Oh, I only have a few fragments of these pieces. That's what it means by incomplete. Okay. All right, let's... Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, it says 44 out of 25.
Fairly made, but...
And this one says 0 out of 55. Scrap iron plus. Oh, scrap steel and scrap iron are two different things. That makes sense. Okay. Sure, let's forge this. Which means that I can't use this till tomorrow.
Too soon.
This is something that I don't like. Real-time blacksmithing. It's gonna, I mean, 4 hours to make a weapon like this, that is pretty impressive. But even still, Ghost Lady, I don't have 4 hours to spare. Can I change your materials? No. All right. Make it. Make it so.
So we begin. Forgive me.
No worries. You take your time, lady. But could I maybe pay some more to make it faster? Is there any other interactables here? Maybe I could help. Okay, well, time to fall. This time is read my mind. Well, so I talked about that last time, which was anytime a game uses real time as a mechanic, it will usually end up being that you can expedite it for real life current or real money or some premium currency. And that's probably what they're going to do. And I don't like that. I really don't. And it seems like they're only able to do it probably is she's only able to do one at a time. So if you want like a full armor set made, sorry, that's going to take a few days to happen. Or maybe you could spend some special guppy bucks and get it in 3 minutes instead of 3 hours. I just came up with a random currency. Sorry if that actually exists. Journal. Okay. What next? This way. Actually, let's start doing some more of these Kith of King tales so we can get more reputation. Can I see what my reputation is right now? I have no idea. I think I have to physically go there to find out. Let's do this one, because that has a 1 star on it, so that must be ideally easier. Smoky Bucks. Kitty coins. And hello, Warlord. Classic way of monetization. Totally free. Yeah, exactly. I mean, so... Oh.
Big legs.
All right, well, before I talk to you, I mean, they have to make money somehow, right? A lot of free-to-play games do microtransactions. Some of the better ones, in my opinion, do things like stuff that is much more cosmetic that you can earn normally, but you can pay to have now. So it doesn't actually have gameplay differences. You know, nobody gets the leg up on someone else.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oi, leggy.
Oh, you're selling stuff. Patch leather. Is that 50 each? Deal expires. Also gotta hydrate now. Kitty coin emotes. Wait, I could buy the pact? We already own one. What? All right, well, I have nothing else to spend the money on currently. And it seems like I could get this stuff through, like, I could just get raw materials. I don't know if this is really worth it. I've not seen anything else to do that with, yo. You know, I've not been able to buy anything with Drax yet. So I don't know if this is a good moment or a bad moment. Well, I'm gonna guess that for equipment, like armor, I'm gonna need iron. So I will buy the iron, and that's all. So we'll spend some money on this opportunity, and we'll find out. Let's play Regatta. What is that? Some gamble game? No gambling. Oh, good. Thank you. Oh, so I reached out to John and Alora, Eric, actually. I got some soul dust, whatever that is. So they confided in with me with some of their personal life, so I won't get into those details. But essentially it was that they felt that their evenings were being... They're doing fine. They're still alive. They're still together. They've just decided to spend their evenings differently. I'll just put it that way. That's it. But I have reached out to them. Let them know that I was still thinking about them. Alright, do we need to be on top? Is this a door? There's a pathway leading over here. Is this some means of entrance and exit? Or is this just like a side road? Myth of King Tales. Hadn't heard from them in quite a while? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. No climbing mechanic, okay. Maybe there's like a cave I gotta go inside. Or the quest is on the other side of the wall, which would be disappointing. If I put down a marker, will the bird show me how to get to it? Oh, thanks, bird. Yeah, that's very helpful. Bird's like, just go through the wall, dude. It's right on the other side. Thanks. Okay. Well, it looks like the other events for this are like in the higher level zones, so maybe we find something north that's a little bit more our actually, well, there's one right here. There's a level 2. Let's do that one, because that one we can actually reach, I think. No fast travel? Not that I'm aware of yet. Ooh, piece of candy. So, the game's story, I'm not even sure if I could truly explain it. It's very ambiguous. Our character was born with a unique deformity. I'm not even sure if I would call it a deformity, but nobody else really has it but like one other person we've seen. And we were sequestered away from our true mother, I think. We were like hidden. We were abducted at a young age. And then we were cast out by someone. And we woke up here, and now we're trying to figure out what the heck is going on. It was not well explained. It was mostly shown rather than told. And even what we were shown was very weird, to say the least. So it's like a story you have to experience. All right, so we're right next to where I gotta go. Oh, spirit, spirit, speak to me. Summon what cards you have, you shall need it. Okay.
Wake the old flame envoy. May the invaders burn.
Yeah, burn the invaders. Oh! Wardens, a new subscription. Let's go, Wardens. All right, let's see the sub. Let's see the sub. Let's go, a new producer. Woo! Wardens D&D, a new producer. And now we're going to modify that monthly goal to $550, another 50 a month. Thank you so much, Wardens, for your pledge. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That is exciting. We're calling a Merry Christmas. Let's go. I will take it. I will take it. Thank you. That every bit gives me more and more hope. I'm so excited for that. Thank you, Wardens. Thank you. Oh, is he selling the same things? Is it the same guy? Avocado. Actually, I should probably pay attention to that. Will $750 be enough for the month, or does it have to be $1,000? So, I don't think that I could convince my mother. I mean, let me put it this way. How much does a part-time job make where I live? You know? And how much would $1,000 a month be for me compared to that part-time job? $1,000 a month would only be $12,000 a year. Can I live off of $12,000 in a year? Can anyone live off $12,000 in a year? Maybe that would get me halfway to a livable standard without having to be on like financial aid from the government or something. So I would feel that if I came to my mother and said $750, that's what I got, that she would say, that was your goal at the beginning of the year. I don't think that she would go for it. I would think that it would have to be 1,000 to really step up to say that it's changing. I'm making progress. It can be done. Give a little more time. Banneret and their patrol. Power up our sword. And yeet! Oh, that is a large lad. You must be the Banneret. Ow. I should have been an archer. See, this is what I was talking about with things being balanced for melee, is that you can't make a melee character too tanky, otherwise they become just OP. So usually it's a lot easier to play ranged characters in games that are like action RPG than it is melee. Thank God for the throwing sword. I want to check your DMs. Okay. Oh my God, I have 9 messages. Oh, most of them are from the chat between me, Izzy, and Dolphin. Am I reading that right? Gaming Brain? As a monthly pledge? Or is that how much I will end up with as a month? Is that like my end result? Or is that how much you're... I'm confused and concerned. The parents need to see the 1,000. Pretty much, yes. Are you sure, Gaming Brain? I might have to keep that a secret from my parents, but are you sure? That is a lot. That is too much. You need your own special rank. How is it possible that a human being can be so generous? I didn't think it was possible. That is incredible. That is absolutely, absolutely incredible. That alone gives me so much confidence. If that is added on top of our already current amount, that I will almost... It gives me high hopes that I could say, guess what, Mom and Dad? It's happening. I will wait until that date to add that to the total. But that gives me so much hope. Game, for those of you, I'm not going to say amounts until it's finalized, and unless he wants me to. But Gaming Brain has sent me a DM saying this is what I plan to do, and it is A month-wise, it is more than our current amount total. Absolutely incredible. Oh. Oh, indeed. Oh, yeah. I'm busy here. I'm having a moment.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels.
Anyways. Give me a second, please. Oh my god. I did say the rest of the monthly yesterday. That is, you are 100% on that. Wow. That is awesome. I don't know. I don't know what my parents would do if they found out. They would probably flip. Okay. Okay. All right. Once again, Gaming Brain, you have broken me. Just as you have years past. Incredible. And what's even more so is that you have this to do so. That you were that blessed and you're willing to share it with me. To share your blessing upon me as well. Thank you. I found my money cannon, I suppose. I guess so. I guess so. Can't do it forever. But to keep you doing what you love, I'll be doing it for you. That is generosity. That is the definition of it. Giving more than you can for the sake of giving. That is generous. Just point to this as the impact you've had on people. And just think that you are then me so then I can impact others as I have impacted you. So maybe reframe your mind of this isn't just me paying for my own entertainment or to support for me. Think of it as you supporting so that somebody else can have that level of community. Oh, Gorgason, were you trying to post a clip? Oh. Not giving more than that's true. That's true. You're giving way more than I expected. That's for sure, or ever could have been. That is insane. Okay. That is monstrous. Oh man. Oh man. Ah! Delayed excitement. Yeah, I don't know why Discord won't. I should have posted there. The audio. Wait, what's going on? Audio. We're having skipping. Is the whole stream lagging? Hold on. Maybe that might help. Test, 1, 2, 3. 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 All right, it seems like it's fine now. I think it's okay. It's one of those turn it off and turn it back on again. The stream is breaking from this incredible support. I thought it was mine. No, it was mine. As I mentioned, Simus. I'm usually home in time for stream start, so he wants me to join him on stream when I can. Hey, we've got to finish our Terraria, right? There's more Terraria to be had. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, man. Oh! Jeez. You and your grenades! Oh, shoot! I don't have my sword. Ow. That is true. We still need Milan and Hungary. Yeah, we still have our EU5 game to do. I was actually wanting to continue pretty much right after you had left, but when I got sick and I ended up having to just take days off, and then we were in the last, what I thought would be the last month of streaming. That is awesome. No, I think it ended automatically. Hey, that beaver stole me!
Ah, Master Beaver. Surely back to pay your debt of stolen fishes. No, no net of human minnows am I. Fill the war. A boar. South him to the Rose, maybe. Oh.
Oh. So the old man found me, and he was just gonna toss me back down the river. But then he noticed my arm was the same as his. So it looks like if we keep finding these little totems, we'll get more pieces of our history and more of the story. So this is more of you learn the story through finding stuff in the environment versus like the game just outright telling you in a linear fashion. So maybe, I mean, you probably don't have to do those at all, but it would be nice if I knew the story. Piece of candy. I'm a day late, but yesterday, December 2nd, 1804, Napoleon crowned himself Emperor of the French. EU5 French playthrough incoming? Maybe. Unfortunately, I'm the boss, so I don't always get to watch and chill. I'm sorry that your work doesn't enjoy Discord. Or apparently lets you watch Twitch. I've worked at places that had, you know, I mean, you were kept too busy. You were at a computer. I actually had a desk job at a, like, right before my health went to poop. I had a desk job, and that's when I was working with like it was a union. It was a union job that I was working on behalf of union workers for their health benefits, where we would keep track of all that. And we weren't the ones who were, I don't think that we were the ones who were paying it out, but we were the ones who kept track of all of it. Any and all union benefits. So we had I mean, not only was I just kept very busy, but I was able to listen to any music I wanted to, but those PCs were very locked. Like they were, how would I say? They were closed looped. It was just in-house system. They didn't have any connection to the outside. You couldn't use the internet. because you know, it was all on its own systems. So I could listen to music through my phone, through like Pandora or whatever, but that was it. Another Kith of Kings. Let's do that one. So it would need to be Victoria then. Victoria 3. I haven't played Victoria 3 in a long time. I've been wanting to do a grand campaign, but each time a new game comes out for Paradox, I'm like, oh, I'll just wait for them to implement that, or a mod to implement it. But then I never followed up. Wait a second. Is this not the same lad? Where's the ghost? Hello, ghost man. Give me your quest. Summon your courage.
Torches dim. Shadow claims
Intercept message. Yes, sir.
Mora.
Is that the messenger over there? I think that's the messenger. Do a little bit of sneaky stabby. Sneaky stabby, sneaky stabby, sneaky stab, stab! Yeah, so EU5 multiplayer, from what I've been made aware of, is actually much more stable than it was before. Gimme! Alright, let's go! Now I gotta slay the Banneret, who is way up to the south. Nope! Ow! You can't just backslap me and get away with it. You what? All right. Oh, a combo move. I was not expecting that. Oh, one subathon ideas, but I'm not an ideas man. A multiplayer grand campaign, that would take so long. So there was the Stellaris hot join. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do the Stellaris multiplayer hot join event for the community crisis challenge, only to have it. I did it when they made a major update to the game, and so it was insanely unstable, and we had to quit like the next day. Yeah, that was unfortunate. So the Montu one, yeah, the Montu multiplayer did end up having a problem. That was when he and I both had early access, and we wanted to test the game together and try to learn at the same pace. And while we were doing that, we spent it was a 2-hour period, and we had 3 disconnects. And the resyncing was so... What are you syncing about? The resyncing just took a long time. It took like 5 to 10 minutes to resync. So after the 3rd DC, we just stopped. Oh, still further. Oh yeah. So a lot of it, I raided Lord Lambert or Poimu. I think it was Poimu that I raided. And he was doing a multiplayer event. And I had asked him, like, you know, how's it working? And he actually said that the multiplayer was very stable. So EU5 multiplayer would absolutely work. And we can make that a hot join game too. So essentially players would play as their empire. Well, I don't know why I just spazzed out there. Give me your soul! You know where people pick their empires, and then we as other players leave them alone when they're not there, so then the AI doesn't... We don't take advantage of the AI. I've nearly forgotten the fact that I could kick. So that was another thing. So, Dux, I've done this in the past, actually. So we did a community kingdom, where in Crusader Kings, I am the king, and I have player dukes, or I am the emperor, and then, well, usually I would be king, and then they would be counts and dukes, and then we would become an empire, and then I would slowly make players kings. And the point was, over the course of a week or two, we would see how big we could make the community empire, or the community kingdom, before it crumbles under its own weight. And with the new DLC content, we could do like Japan or China. Yeah, we mostly did the Byzantines. Now, we actually no. We tried making the Holy Roman Empire. We were in like the Hungary or Bulgaria area. And then we invaded the Byzantines because I don't even know if the administrative DLC was implemented yet. You know how the administration stuff works instead of like the regular. Oh, hello. Well, found you. You can't get up here, can you? Oh, he's up here. Yeah, I thought I was clever. All right, I gotta kill his little allies first. Little allies? That hurts a lot! These healing potions do next to nothing. Eat sword, nerd! Right, that was not even gonna hit him. You stupid wizard! Oh! Never mind. Yeah. I can't wait for my polearm to try some other gameplay. Otherwise, I might just have to make a whole new character and play as a ranger, because this is crazy. Oh, jeez!
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, that's so entertaining. Why couldn't I, like, stab him while he was in the ground, you know? Oh, I'm sure that, I mean, Zelda was so iconic that I'm sure that people can't help but, you know, copy some or take reference some of its mechanics. Same thing with like Souls-like content, you know, or Rogue-like content. It was such a defining game. There's so many breakable. Uh-oh. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, super stab. That's how I'll take care of all of my enemies from now on. I'll just them until they literally can't stop me. You know, they have that tinny sort of sound in their voice. Makes me think, like, for the Emperor all the time. Oh. Ow. Oh, come on! There's already two of you. This is bullying. Oh my! I tried kicking him through his charge. That did not work out well. Chat, what does my number 3 key do anyways? I know that my number 1 like improves my damage and my stagger. Uh-oh. Oh, hello. Pardon me. I'm sorry. What the? Don't you backhand me. I forgot to update the death counter. Ow! I truly feel like I'm playing Dark Souls here. What is that? What? The lightning arcs? I too have a ranged ability. You'll update it 2 times in a bit? Hey. Come on, man. Gotta go to the sun. Take care. See you shortly. Alright, there's gotta be some sweet loot in here, right? Otherwise, why would they protect such a place? Where's the sweet loot? Not even a chest? That guy is so happy he's wearing armor for that area, considering the amount of kicks. I mean, it's just Soul Series enemies beating you up if you don't separate them. So seeing Simus fight all three makes me nervous. The fact that he can is a nice change of balance in feature mechanics. Well, keep in mind that almost every time I end up fighting more than one enemy, I tend to just simply run away and throw sword. It's like my bread and butter attack. Well, there's a lot of breakables in here. But I'm really interested in some loot, you know? Like a treasure chest or something. Anything. Really? Nothing. Not even a single chest. Well, I'm not angry. I'm just disappointed. Well, it's the same building. All right, well, we're out of here then. I'm going to go back to the Kith of King. I'm going to see how much progress we made on our little reputation grind. Oh! Oh, yeah, yeah! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Where is the Emperor? The Meowperor? The Meowperor is right here. Snoozing away. Wait, did somebody redeem Summon Cat? I thought that was... Oh, shoot, I missed the posture check. Hey, buddy. He loves this bed. And this was a viewer suggested and paid for bed. Oh, did you really? Oh my God. How long ago was that? 2 hours ago, you summoned the cat. You know what? I'm going to refund those points anyways. I'm definitely going to do that. And let's do summon cat request, reject. Get all those points. I have a door? Yeah, that's the door to my bathroom. Let's turn on the cat cam here instead. Hey! 100 bits for treats? I don't know. I think we can spare a few. Out of the brand new box! That's right. Hold on, let me just get to safe location. Oh, gaming brain, yeah. Well, to be fair, I mean, mentally, it has changed my whole demeanor for the month, having done what you've done. Oh, shoot, there's a... Oh, you smell the fresh little treats? Huh? Oh, yeah. There's so much. Oh. Now, this is a different flavor group, so hopefully he still likes them. I guess we'll find out. no, that's a few too many. We don't want to, you know, run out too quickly, right? Yep. So it was about, I don't know, a week ago while I was sick that my mother went to the Fred Meyer that you and I should have gone to for our cooking ingredients. And she's like, do you need anything? I was like, oh, yeah. Could you possibly get another box of cat treats? Unfortunately, they did not have the kind that I had previously. But they did have this one, which is the seafood melody. And I think he likes them. Yeah, he seems to like them. So Throne. So how the Throne works is you guys can make suggestions of, so you have to find the product. I think you could find like any specific product and then add it to the list via a link. But when you have to suggest the product first, and then I need to approve it. The reason why is because if I don't do that, then people can send surprise gifts, which could be interesting. But I know that it will be abused, and I'm certain people will try to send me, like, cat lingerie or, you know, a singular lime like somebody tried. You have to get up. There you go, buddy. Yeah. There you go. Good boy. Good fluffy boy. He was pretty affectionate this morning. No, sorry, it wasn't a lemon. It was a lime. A singular lime. Just one. And they were going to try to tell him, like, send to me. Oh, no. It wasn't that it was lingerie for the cat. It was lingerie for a person that had, like, cat-style, things with it. Someone tried to send a lime. A singular. It wasn't like, oh, I'm going to send them like a box of limes. Nope. Or a package or anything. It was a singular lime. There's also been a fire extinguisher. Lots of cat ears. There was like a package of alcohol. There have been a number of suggestions that I had to ignore. So, yeah. So, how's that weapon looking? You're definitely done, right?
Wasting good char. You ought seek my replacement instead.
3 hours and 8 minutes. It really is real time. I was hoping that this might be like game time. You know, like, oh, Josh, he just left after he got what he wanted. So, you know how some games were like, oh, it takes an hour of in-game time, but an hour of in-game time is like 10 minutes. People suggest the strangest thing. You were the one who suggested most of those, Corset. Coming in here. Yeah, people do weird things. Yeah, you were most of those. Pick and Discord. Okay. Pet pictures. Wait a minute. I don't see anything in the pet pics. Why is it real time? At least give you like a wait mode or something to speed up crafting. So what I was going to say is that, I mean, I don't like these kinds of mechanics that use real time because it invites expediting for real world currency or for a premium currency. However, I could see that this kind of content would be interesting if it functioned more along the lines of, hey, this is how like long I could craft this for, like a couple of hours. Or if you spend extra materials, so you not just give materials, but you have to pay them too. If you pay them extra money, you can expedite the order, and then they would craft it faster. You know, pay more in-game gold, and then they'll work faster. Like they'll do your order first, or whatever it might be. And then instead of taking a few hours, it might take like 1 hour or 30 minutes or whatever. Anyways, that's what I was hoping. But again, with this, it's right there. It's literally right. It's already here. You're kidding me. I knew it! Well, so arcs are the unique currency. Now, how does one get this unique currency? I'm not even sure if you can buy it. You probably can. So here's the deal. If we go over to Mr. Camel, I call him Two Humps. If you try to buy one of these little founders packs, these are like, you get extra access. You're supporting the game, and it gives you goodies. It gives you the, you know, some equipment, weapons, and I was hoping that this was all cosmetic, but it also gives you 1,000 arcs. That's what they're called, arcs. I started with 100, which, by the way, isn't enough to buy anything. You could buy arcs. You could buy 150 arcs for $5. Armor, 250. Moonsteel thread. Okay, so there's like some small things you can buy. $150, $150, $150. $125. You can't even buy the basic dagger. Now, if there's a way for you to earn arcs or transfer Drax into arcs, okay, I can see that. But the fact that you could just buy that, I am already concerned. I didn't know that they had this. Oh, I clicked it and now it opened up the webpage. Yeah, select a payment method, Visa or PayPal. No thanks. Well, I had high hopes for this. I guess I had too much.
My paragon. My sweet.
So wait a second. So if it's 150 arcs for $5, all right? $5 is 150. How much did it cost to expedite?
I am wasting good char. You ought seek my replacement instead.
5. So that's 30 arcs per dollar. So this would be 5 arcs. I did the math wrong. It's like 20 cents. 15 cents to rush order. That's, oh God. You know what?
Found something, have you?
I'm just gonna do it.
I'll try not to see it ruined.
The reason why is because if I'm going to
something,
assume that this is like the starting amount
try
won't
not to see it
change, and when the game is actually released, so they'll probably reset everything. Which also has me wondering. Wait a minute, hold on. The game isn't actually released though, right? They're still in like early access. So any money spent now, is that going to get reset?
Hydrate or dihydrate.
There was bigger ARC bundles. I didn't see those. In a single player game, it's not single player. So it's this made by the same people who did Warframe. So it is a game that can be played single player, but other people are in the game. It is an MMO, and you can play alongside other people. So if you guys had access to this, you could actually be playing with me, or so I'm led to believe. Smoking! Is this really still a first look? I mean, this is a continuation of our first look. So yeah, I mean, I just saw this for the first time. That's a first look. Forget any money spent. They will disable old arcs by the time I don't know. They might be like, oh, we'll just refund all the stuff previously. Either way, I'm gonna spend the 5 arcs to rush this.
If only Kane were here to yield you worthy stock. I am wasting good char. You ought seek my replacement instead.
Is it done?
Found something, have you?
Is
I'll
it?
try not to see it ruined.
Hello? Is there a claim? Do I already have it?
Soon you'll see my pittance worth. Soon return to blasted earth.
It better appear in my weapons. Oh, thank God. Rank 0. All right. What kind of bonuses can we put on this? Wait a second. I have totems on my other one though. So if I take the totem off of this one, can I put it on this one? No. Different totems. Different weapon, different totems. Of course! That makes total sense. Have I got any other items? Maybe a helmet? Nope. Awesome. Gotta craft everything. But I got a new weapon! Let's go! Let's test it out. Can you check pics? Okay. Let me check now. Oh, they're so fluffy! Oh my goodness, what is their name? Those are some adorable photos. Oh, there's more than one. Okay. That is a gorgeous fluffy cat, though. Reminds me of one of my old cats. All right. Now my weapon is super baby mode. Very baby mode. Let's see how this turns out. We got a little mission over here. Kith of Kings. Let's do this one. We'll see how this turns out. All right. Okay. I was hoping the swing would be a little bit speedier, but we'll find out.
Stolen land. Let's burn some cassids.
Yeah, burn the cat. Wait, who or what's a cassid? Hello. Oh, get wrecked. Whoa. We're already up to rank 2. Okay. Very cool. No, 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 no. Rude. Oh, I missed a hydrate. Time out. Can I block from behind? That doesn't seem right.
Your courage has pleased my flame. I
Poke.
know.
Poke. 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 There we go. My sword was pretty high. Rank 14. Okay, we're now on rank 3. This polearm is already better. So wait, hold on. It says it's a Wasp 4. Does that mean it's a rank 4 Wasp? So the regular Wasp would probably be a lot worse. So if you get a higher rank weapon, and then you upgrade it on top of that, it would become even stronger in the end. So at like rank 1, this weapon, sorry, at base rank, this weapon is already stronger than my old weapon. Granted, it is a different type of weapon, but it's still better. All right. Wait, was that the quest? Did I already finish? Okay, well, let's visit our little brethren, I guess, while we're here. What direction is it? South. I have no idea what south is. I don't have any compass on, or like information displayed on that. Can I sneak attack with this? Oh! Got wrecked so hard he exploded into loot! Who's next? Woo! Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah! Wow! Rude? I hope I get like some spitty blade attack. Would be pretty dope. Oh, there's a quest along my way to the destination. Well, clearly I have to do it then, right? I think. So, there was a... Am I missing it? Oh, there it is. The UI thing's right there. All right, what am I doing?
Feel the warmth of Mora's hand to wield her
The
sword
Unsettler.
on sun-kissed land.
Will do, boss.
For I cannot.
Definitely stronger. Is it crossplay? I have no idea if this game has any console to it. I truly don't know. Surprise! Ow. Free the creatures! Be free, my little squirrel friends. I will call you Chippy. A fluffy. Nice. Rank 4. Okay, so that was the end of that little mission, right? Oh. It's actually not. So once we cleared this, then we were supposed to do the siege. I'll do that in a moment. Let's go inside here for a moment and check out our reputation. That man was naked. I'm here, my king.
Hail, envoy.
Hail, king. Where do I stand? Only 1,000 points? I'm still neutral? Brother, I've done so many things.
From a grateful king.
Why does the armor have to cost so much? Prize faction rank 4. Yeah, I see that. Alright, well that's never happening. Bye. I'm probably never gonna come back here.
With courage.
Oh, look at that outfit. Is Discord broken? I don't think so. Or did you like send something and I haven't responded? Is that? While OBS is open, most of my
They are marching pounds over my head. An army blight on stolen land. Let's burn some castles.
Hey! I'm the polar man! Come here! Yeah! Neat. You know what this means, though? Is that you can have one character. I mean, granted, whatever you choose your starting character to be, whether that is the archer, the mage, or whatever, it seems to me that, at least I would think so, because I'm able to still craft and probably use, like, bows or mage staffs. That you don't need... It's all tied to the weapon. You don't need to make a whole new character to have a different type of playstyle. Now, that might be similar to Warframe, where you just have different frames, and you level up those frames, so you have all one character rather than, like, multiple. I haven't played Warframe enough to know. Okay, so we're going up here? Is there a path? That's probably exactly how Warframe works. Whoa! Is that a tank? Very stealthy in broad daylight. Super stealth. Okay, well, that is a tank. I have found the answer to my question. Can you guys maybe come over here? Oh, does it do friendly fire? No. No, it does not. Ow! Really? There. It can't possibly see me from here. Come on! No, it didn't say that I owned an item with that. It was saying that the item costs that much if I wanted to own it. At least I think so. You can't shoot point blank. Never mind. Wait, there's an F key. What is this? What? Why F key no work? What the F? Maybe I have to damage it first? Oh, wait, what if I like perfect parry? Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. Gotta have a weak spot. Near the cost. Most said 0 ohm. One said 1 ohm. Well, maybe I do have some. Or earned or whatever. Oh, it hit the tree. I pulled it back too soon. Why am I so bad? So, believe I'm supposed to be able to blow it up with an explosive, but for some reason the game's like, nah, don't work. Why? Why no work? Please. How many times must I die to learn? I just like sneak. Sneak. Nope, no sneaky. Maybe the answer's in here. Oh, hello. Brother, I swear. Do that. Okay, so...
Drop it. Good mode.
So what do you do? There. Bird had no help. Thank you, Bird. Very nice. It's got the F key, but it's like, no, can't do this. What am I doing wrong? I would love to know. Spoil it for me right now, because I've had it with this dumb thing. I guess the only real way to fight this is to just cheese it from a distance. Do I have any explosives on hand? I don't think so. I've never seen any grenades or explosives. Is that a thing? I haven't found any. I can't even throw this far enough.
Madrath will be freed once more.
A sparrow's tail complete. Wait, I thought this was... What? I thought this was a different mission. Huh? Oh, cool. 4 scrap iron. Oh, so worth it. Thank you.
Found something, have you?
Oh, I found a fragment.
I'll try not
For
to
pickles.
see it ruined.
Okay, well. Huh. Let's see what it was. Apparently the Thunderstone spawns near the freed animals, and that's what you would need. So how am I supposed to know this? What the fudge? Hey, lady.
I am wasting good job.
What?
You ought seek my replacement
Oh.
instead.
Fog and Myrtle. I'm assuming that that is a sword. Yep, sword and shield. Okay. What was the item that I found? A partiala.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Yeah, you and me both, lady. So I have part of the Great Helm of the Fire King. I have a fragment. So either I can get the thing from, or maybe that's where I get the other half of the design. I don't know.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
One day, 3 hours? Ma'am, you suck. That is bonkers. Was that a talisman I found? Was it? Have I gotten anything of value? No. Oh, cool. I could be pantsless. So this one's for short sword, daggers, sword. I just need to find a new animal. I need to just keep capturing totems until one works for my weapon. All right. Oh, wait, before I do that, I have upgrades to do. So we go to the weapon, we right click. No, wait, not that one. Sorry. It's this, right? Stop. Combat arts. Go to here, and we have polearm. Increasing stagger and fully charged heavy attacks. Riposte the perfect throw. Ooh. That's pretty cool. The attacks charge more quickly. Increased chance of smite on finishers. Attack directly after performing a perfect dodge. And then critical strike to the soul. Smite exposes the enemy's soul for a short duration. Now parry heavy strikes. Increased chance of smite. Throw polearms with more speed. Thrown weapons have a chance to down enemies. Got it. We're gonna be a spear chucker. D&D is finished. Now I need to go cook my dinner. The rest of the if I don't make it back to the end of stream, have a good one. You too, gaming. Enjoy the rest of your day. I look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Oh, the website popped up when you clicked the link. Oh, so when I was doing the when I was at the camel and I clicked on, you know, how to buy the arcs, it did open up the website. There's a quest here. That way.
Hello there.
I'm fine. Hey, Con, what's up, man? Welcome back. How you doing today, dude? The random cosmetic in gears, so there was no option for the one it showed to buy the currency. Oh, this way. Past it. Your Enterprise D Lego set to come in. Oh, that is awesome. You know, there was a period of time where every once in a while I would build a Lego set on stream. Yay! All right, Knight. What do you have for me? Teach me.
To feel the warmth of Mora's hand, to wield her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go. For
All
I
right.
cannot.
Prepare the yeets! I didn't yeet right. Ah, hitting a moving target is rather difficult, I must say. What are you gonna do now? Okay, well, I was not expecting that.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels.
So you can put it with your other unbuilt sets? No. No, they're supposed to be built. Oh, it's beavers! Are you what I'm looking for? Oh, hey, little beaver. Good boy. Wait, what did I get? The mason. That is for shields. All right. I need to find more creatures. Can I use you as the... No, I freed you. Right, so I need to be on the lookout for animals. Aminals. So how long do you think until they add horses or some sort of mount in this game, huh? Yeah, it's a duck! Duck!
Big legs.
The sodden. That is for sword. What do you want, little man?
Oi.
What do you want, tiny legs? I'll buy some more scrap. Sure. Thank you. I'm sorry. You're selling a premium item that has to be purchased with the special arcs? Premium. Get out of here. I'd sign up to go back to school a year from now. So it's heavily affected. Oh. Oh, you're in a year in now. I see. So it's heavily affected your hobby time. That's fair. What are you going back to school for? Oh, you healed him? Rude. Fetch me your souls. Fear me. How dare you back up? Open sesame. Smoky.
Smokey. You want attention? Is that it?
Huh?
Smoke?
Smoky.
Come here.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Nope, nope. You want attention? I'm giving it to you. Yep. Oh, the snuggles.
Huh? That's what you wanted, right? Mm. Mm. What? There you go, buddy. That data science, because you hate yourself. Okay. Sorry to hear that it's that painful. Alright, I need to find... There's a tree over here somewhere that I need to find and touch so then I can get the map. Can I find the icon in the Fog of War? So I see this icon. I think that might be the icon. Probably not. I hear something.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
I'm actually out of water. Hey, Eric, what's up, man? Give me just a moment while I get some more hydrate before I dihydrate. In the meantime, I will leave you guys in the capable hands of Smokey. Thank you, Smokey, for not abandoning your post. Hello, Eric. How are you? Welcome back. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Data science is painful. Okay. What makes it painful? I've done programming before, but I'm not sure what do you mean by data science. Daggers. Gosh dang it, dude. Maybe there was like a deer or an elk. That might be for polearms. It's candy. Oh, there's a mission right over here. I suppose we could be doing these while we're looking around. Oh wait, no, hold on. I was looking for the map info. So somewhere out here. So this tree here revealed this area. This tree revealed this area. There's gotta be a tree around here that reveals this area that we're in. Question is finding it. Because it's not appearing. Like, you could kind of see that there's an icon here. And an icon here. This one. But I don't know where the tree icon is. You guys ever play those point and click games where you have to mouse over every inch of the monitor in order to see where or what is clickable or interactable. Maybe the trees don't show up like this. I don't know. Idris awakens. Idris. So does that mean the sun is up? Or is it nighttime? Is Idris the moon? Do you just earn things for just being online? Is that what just happened? How many casts does it take to change a light bulb? I don't know. How many? The marked that it was a sword again. What? What would be a polearm? Checkpoint. Oh! Oh! One of the trees! Yes! Yes! I think this is it. Hold up, buddy. Give me a second. I gotta pull something out of this tree. It's a weird tree. Oh, I could see! Oh! All right.
Her reign grew dull. She thought to cull the forest into bog.
Okay. Where was that ghost boy? Ghost man? You were like just here you are. Give me my quest.
Candles for
Kith King.
torches dim.
Go here, then here.
Shadow
Got it.
claims what once was kin. For Mora.
For Moria! Oh, right. I can't block heavy attacks yet. Done. Is that Shadowheart? Oh, the voice actress? I don't know. All right, now we go south. Enemy! What? Hold up. There's actually a mark. On what and by who? What is this? I've never seen that. Oh, what?
5 commons each. Next kill takes the lot.
That's a big lady. Yeah, cleaving strikes. Oh, I love that. All right, now what? Well, I was going to try to parry it, but I failed miserably.
That hurt a lot. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. That's a pretty cool ability.
A warrior of Clan Jotar, indeed.
Okay. Weapon leveled up. Nice. On the article, it says Jennifer England was added as the castle was probably. Expedition 33. The music in that game is fantastic. It really is. Ubisoft devs make a go-ahead game. Yeah, I can see that they would be upset that, you know, people who leave make such a fantastic series. It's kind of akin to the devs who was working on. It is so dark in here. Whatever. People who were working on Dota, right, left and then made League of Legends. Hi. What? Help. Are you friend or foe? Well, that's certainly a foe. Yeah.
These history's envoy, well found.
Wow. One place was too dark. This place is too bright. All right. Is that it? I think that was it. Is that a mission up here? Probably on the other side of a wall, though. These are the only things I have as an indicator of what I should be doing. Let's check our journal. I think it was Fables, right? Guess we just continue and explore until something happens. Again, this game has very little handhold. I could appreciate that a game allows the player to do whatever they want, but with no clear direction, a lot of people just feel lost. I am one of those people. You know, where do I go? What do I do? What's the plan? What am I supposed to get done? Yep, that's behind the wall. Bow. All right. I just need to keep collecting those totems and hope I find one for the spear. I'm wondering if certain animals are more inclined to have one totem type than another.
In Warframe's name, so we claim this one too.
You didn't know I was here! Surprise! We still have a little ways to go. West. We must go west. What is that? Oh, that's the tree. Squirrel, come here. I must sing to you. That is also the bow. Think the audio is out of sync? That might help. Oh, hello. That's so sick. Free the rabbits! I thought those were guinea pigs at first. Aw, you're cute. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Bow. Why is everything for the bow? Give me something for my weapon. Please. Please, I beg. Let the stew get away. Good one. All right, here he is. Hello. Right.
Wake the
Where and
Flame
what?
Envoy. May the invaders burn.
Hi, the invaders burn. But I just
will be freed once more.
Oh. Well, that was cool. Okay, so I had already cleared out that area up here. I went down there and accepted the quest, and he's like, oh, you already did what I was going to ask. Well, here's the reward, rather than respawning everything up. I got a key. Sparrow's type. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Watch your step. Oh, really? Rude. Kick! Stealth kick. It's my favorite kind. Aw! Wait a minute. There's another mission that just appeared. So, how much reputation do you get? Well, I guess it depends on the difficulty, right? The length and the difficulty. I'm pretty sure it was what somebody said yesterday. So, depending on how many stars it has, changes the length in which the mission is.
Candles flicker. Torches dim.
Free the beast. Save the lads, the animals. The aminals. Go up? No, we go this way. So I guess if we do longer and harder quests, we get rewards. Nope. Oh, alright. I guess that wasn't as stealthy as I thought. Can I free them without having to kill everything? Alright, time out. I'm freeing.
Your courage has pleased my flame.
Okay, so once again, that gave a shield bonus, or shield totem. So I think the type of totem is tied to the animal. So I need to find an animal I haven't seen yet, so I could get a totem for the polearm. Or at least that's my expectation to this. But if I want to find a polearm totem, I need to find an animal I haven't collected. So, I don't think I've collected a duck yet. Wrong way. Oh, did I answer how long it took for you to get the invite for this? Oh, no, I apologize. I didn't read that question. So, I got the invite to this by somebody who already had it in it. So, I'm using like a friend code from Sapphire Pixie. Let me see here. Yeah, Sapphire Pixie had asked if I had heard about the game and if I was interested. I looked at it, said it might be interesting. I'd be interested in trying it, and so they gave me the information I needed in order to use their code to join the game. Level 2. Oh, so you just, all right, so you signed up for part of like a free thing? So if you want to get a key to join, there's a few ways to do it, from what I was told yesterday. One is you either buy a Founders Pack, which gives you access. You get a code from a friend. Or you watch the dev streams, and during those dev streams, you can earn a key. I don't know if everybody gets one or they just give out to a handful. I'm actually not positive on that part. There you are, Ghost Man.
Wake the old flame, envoy. May the invaders burn. More willing.
So if you're already paid and you're just waiting for the info, I have no idea how long it will take. Hopefully not long. Yeah! Feeling strong fighting all these low levels. Oh, okay. We'll just eventually send you one. That sounds great. The Sprite's blessing. Sprite's blessings upon you. Oh, that was actually what I was supposed to do. Oh, okay. I'm going the wrong way. Ow. I wonder if the experience you gain for your equipment is based off the difficulty that you're doing, or the amount of things you're doing. Like, is it every time you hit an enemy? Or is it like, oh, you defeated a level 10? Well, here's level 10's worth of experience. Slay of the Banneret. Gotta be around here somewhere. Are you the Banneret? Probably not. You're not the big lady. Big lady. Oh, there's a hole. Are you in the hole? Secret loot. Oh, Archer! We both did a heavy attack, and I think he won.
Back to Cassia, you scoundrels.
Yeah! Archer, yeah. Well, I mean, now that I'm using this polearm, I'm reinvigorated for the combat. But I won't lie, there are going to be moments where I'm still thinking, man, I wish I was an archer. All right. Why don't we start treading into higher level territory? It was down around here that we started getting into trouble. So let's head back that way. You were supposed to do that 1 hour in this. Well, there been some distractions. You know, that's fine. Another beaver! Beaver? I hardly know her! There you go. Just for you. Gosh dang it. I got enough. Oh, polearm! Okay, so beavers can give the polearms. Maybe it is completely random. I finally got a polearm bonus. About darn time, too. All right, Pepper. Have a wonderful night. Thank you again for your support today. Enjoy your sleep. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Hit him. Suicide. My God, it's just a half day. Be free, baby! Okay, that one was also a shield. So I guess my thought of, oh, it's predicated on the animal is completely incorrect. Awesome. Which means I need to find every animal possible. Come back here. Come back here. I will sing to you. You will like it. There's a level 3 Kith of Kings. Let's do that one. That seems fun. But before we get much further, I'm going to see if I can level up my weaponing. I haven't even leveled up. Goodness gracious. All right. We have 1. So we have heavy armor. Heavy attacks bypass armor. Parry removes armor. And Pulse Smite reduces enemy armor. Let's do the heavy armor, heavy attacks, bypass armor. I can upgrade you for 1,000 souls. I don't know if I want to do that. You know, I don't know about that. Not really, you know? I don't have any more points? Unfortunate. Hit my head on the bookshelf. Alright, so gotta find more animals. Oh, wabbit! What? How did that not work? Come on. Another rallying dagger one. So do they not combine? Because I think I've gotten that one multiple times. Here, come back. Don't you run from me. No, this was the wrong one, you stupid squirrel. Gosh dang it. You let Bambi get away.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? Hey, man, what's up, man? How am I doing? I'm doing better today. Not just with my health, like from getting over my sickness, but just overall. Overall, I'm doing okay. It's been a pretty good day so far. How are you? How are you doing today? Get caught, nerd. The Regal. Oh, here you are. So hard to see, dude.
To feel the warmth of Mora's hand.
Right.
To
Stolen
wield
scroll.
her sword upon sun-kissed land. Go, for I cannot.
I remember you talking about your first scientific paper. I didn't know it was being published. What the? I thought that was an animal. Something about fish, right? Ah! I really hope I'm not wrong. Very awkward. Oh my goodness, my eye. What the heck? Age detection, that's what it is. Da 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 da. Got the intel. There was nobody even guarding it.
Here, more memories unforgotten.
Oh, another siege just... Oh, you're kidding me. I don't want to do another siege destruction. Oh, those suck. Hope something helps at least a little. I wish I could support on Ko-fi. I wish so too. But the sub does help. Every little bit helps. I appreciate it. Thank you. 32 months, man. What a journey. What? No cool aerial moves? Heal up, grab the potion. Also, my Twitch recap, you are the most watched. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool. I wonder what your most used emote is. Supports the algorithm to get more people here? It does. I mean, it probably does. Algorithms tend to be these enigmatic things that have a will of their own. Hard to really know, right? Would I be able to do once a week? I might be able to do the weekends. Possibly. Depends. Depends on how much energy the job takes. And if I need the weekends to recover. Kind of like I take the weekends to recover from streaming. How did you know? Somebody made him aware I was gonna throw it. Don't you dare! I feel like I get robbed of experience whenever they do that. Yep. Hope? I've gotten a lot more hope today. A staff item? The creator. Creator? Oh, goodness. I just made Smokey jump with that. He just... He was not expecting that. Alright, so from what I was aware of last time, is that apparently there is an explosive somewhere nearby the quest that we can grab and then use against this enemy, but I need to find said explosive first.
Line by line.
Wham! Okay, well. 12 deaths so far. Fantastic. Where's my quartz? No one has to know I'm here. Okay, I think they know. Oh, they all know. You know, being bombarded is not helping. Who is healing you? I need them dead. Wrong button. Okay. Well, now that they're all dead, I should be able to loot without any issues, right? And find this little explosive I'm supposed to be looking for.
These history's envoy, well found.
That didn't sound. Oh, explosive. Where are you? That's just a loot chest. That's not the explosive. I'm gonna loot anyways because I'm greedy. Ew. Oh, they're on the roof? You son of a biscuit. I don't understand, chat. There's supposed to be a bomb nearby that I'm supposed to be able to grab and put on him. Where is this bomb? Hmm? Hi? Please no. Yeah, can't use. No bomb. Where bomb? Bomb? It's not a bomb, that's a plan. Oh, is it maybe that chest? Is it in the chest? Nope. All right, what am I doing wrong? I'd really like to know where this bomb is. Because this is insane! Also, it can see me through walls? Come on! Oh yeah, let me just, 1 second. I'm busy. Thank you. Wait, maybe it's over here? What's that? What is that? Flappy plants? What are you? Are you enemies? Oh, you're enemies. That's not nice. They're trick plants. Willow front. Okay, so how do you do this? I'm wondering if it's the very explosive that they send to me. I'm supposed to like catch or parry, like perfect parry back. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Killer weeds. True. Am I supposed to craft an explosive of my own? Somebody said that I was supposed to find one and bring it. I don't see no friggin' explosives around here. Ugh. Oh yeah, no, you can toss your spear at it. But even if you get the timing right, the amount of damage your spear does is so minuscule. It... It's like it doesn't care. Oh my, and it just hits you in melee. Look how much health it has. That's bonkers. Screw you. So anytime a quest, like, and these are like, oh, one in a chain. You know, you do this, then you do this, and then you do that. If any of them have this as a quest, you have to quit. How are you supposed to fight that? Well, Wardens, yeah, so that is what I did last time, where I fought and then I dodged and dodged and dodged, but I had a much larger open field to do that in. So this has to be like, oh, if you had crafted it ahead of time, you can use it. But, like, how do you craft it? And I can't even go to the Nightfall, because I'm in a battle with the plants, apparently. You have something I could buy for this? What even is this? Mending melee weapons. Mending? To fix a weapon? Or wait, hold on. Does my weapon have, like, durability? Oh, God. I really hope it doesn't have a durability problem. Maybe I could cheese it by attacking it from above. You know? Or I could just keep throwing down on it, and then not have to worry. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to sneak. I should have been an archer! You weenies! Be free, my friends! Be free, little ducks! The ability on something that takes hours or days to craft? I know, right? Simus? Oh, what? Oh, the offer about the slay the princess. I appreciate that the offer still stands. Right, maybe something's hidden here in a bush. Bush bomb? No bush bomb. What if it has like a weak spot on the top? No, gotta like fall down. Maybe heavy strikes. Oh, it's taking way more damage on top. I missed. Yeah, if I use the angle of attack here, I can hit it without even having to see it. Is it I throw it over like a parabolic trajectory? If you're gonna be OP, so will I. So maybe like jump strikes is the trick. Yeah! Guess what? That wasn't even the completion of the quest. Now I still have to slay the banneret, which is somewhere to my south. That way. So, do you want to play? Are you going to? What's your plan for it? Currently, I have no plan. I don't think I'm going to play this month. I mean, if we can keep the stream into the next year, I will play it. It would be a matter of when. But as of this month, since this might be the last, I don't know if I am. Is that my target? It might be my target. Or the... Oh, no, it's the entrance to my target. Probably sneak up on this. Alright, chat. Very quiet. Very quiet. Very quiet. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Here we go. Just have fun. Hi. Oh, you didn't die? This is the one I stabbed in the back, but they're still alive. Shits. Is that a sword I just picked up? Can I? Okay. I want to check that out. Is that a two-handed sword that I just unlocked? Bam.
I am wasting good char. You ought seek my replacement instead.
Or get
Hydrate
fire
or
as doing
dihydrate.
health. Physical and stability bonus. Yeah, it's kind of cool, but what about the other one? Short blade, long blade, long blade. Okay, it was just a long blade.
But
Wait, no,
quenched too
it
soon.
was this one. It's a sidearm. Okay, yeah, so it's not. Okay. 10 hours to craft this helmet. 2 physical, 2 stability. What does my current one do? 1 physical, 1 stability. I don't think that that's worth it. Thank you, Eric. All right. Must find the banner. This will hopefully be easier than last time. I think this is the same dungeon as last time. So, if I paid attention enough, I could potentially memorize. I know roughly where she was last time. So I just need to do the same as before. Are they facing towards me? You silly gooses. So apparently, there is, like, darkness hiding. Yeah. More stealth in the dark. Because there's no way I could have gone away with that if I was on the light. Okay, not that way. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. Oh, you were a skull? All right, well, once again, I have bitten off way more than I could chew. Such is my life in this game. Woo! Okay, so I think the amount of stars in a mission also indicates its difficulty as well as its life. Because this has now been twice that I've done a 3-star and they're like, oh, guess what? They're skulls. But I will say that was a lot easier that time around than it was the first time. The first time I just had my pitiful starter sword. We've had one sword, yes. What about a second sword? Oops! Sorry to bother you. Okay, so against armored enemies, heavy attacks is key. Oh god, there's just so many of you! Why are there so many? Okay. All right. Abilities with power attacks. Got it. Oh. Chest. Boot. Chest. Boot. Boot. Chest. Polish. Polish for armor? Ah, the big room. Okay. If they don't explode in a loot, then they're not dead. Gotta make sure that they're dead. Okay, okay. So if we end up getting a bow, I'm definitely going to start upgrading. Or, like, start the crafting cycle. Just so we can try it out. I would love to do that before I log off. Oh, no! Okay, so... the crafting, right, uses real time. I'm really hoping that the real time isn't like logged in time.
So it wants to play.
You know, so you don't have to be like, oh, it's 4 hours of played time. This is just so that way I can make it and log off and then come back to it tomorrow to having it being done. At least ideally so. I hear whispering. Why do I hear whispering? What's with the whispering? You hear that too?
Fresh prize, Legion.
Oh, did I just alert everybody into my presence with that?
More tricks for the soil.
Well, I aggroed the banneret because I could see their health bar. Stab him! Woo! Talk to you later, Simus and friends. Gotta clean up and take my dad out for a late B-Day dinner. Awesome. Happy birthday to your father. That's nice of you to take them. Enjoy your evening. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Doesn't crafting in Warframe take real time? I have no idea. I've never crafted in Warframe. Now, I was told it does, but I haven't done that myself. Haven't played. Stop! Oh, let's heal and grab this. Oh. Hi! Hi! Frame usually takes about 3 days or so. Are you able to expedite it by paying premium currency? Because apparently you can in this game. And hello, Peppy. I'm sorry I didn't say hi. Oh, you were facing me the whole time. I couldn't tell. I could sneak up behind them. Give me your soul! Oh, you're still alive! What? Koruku-san, welcome back. Welcome home. Home, showered, and decompressed. Good. Well, now that you're here, now we can end stream for... I'm kidding. We're not. It's only been like less than 4 hours. Uh-oh. Been spotted. Is there uppies? There's no uppies. You don't have to come to me. I'll come to you. Wow! Oh, I missed! Oh, that was supposed to be cool. Let's go. All right. Oh. Oh, there we go. Wait. Okay. I guess maybe you're not supposed to be pointing towards that? Alright. You're pointing towards something. That's also... Oh, I gotta break that. Well, there's a chest down. Money! Yes, you can use... Of course you can. Skip that. Oh, well, I had no idea. I would assume that since it is in this game, that it was probably in the previous. But I only just found out that it's in this game today. Okay, so that points that way, that points... That... Wait. That doesn't seem right. Hold up, what? Pointing up there? Why is it? Maybe it was already in the right direction. Now it's pointing down here. Oh! Quick heal. Break the boxes. There we go. Oh, hi. Yeah, no thanks. Ow! Why are you buffed? I dodged! What the why am I on the inside of this? Okay, well, I guess back to the start. What the heck, man? Why was that my checkpoint? There's something down here? Oop. Hello, Sapphire. It's a free-to-play game. Real money for convenience is very common. Oh, no. You're right. It is. It's just that I knew so little about this game, and I know almost nothing about the previous game. I wasn't aware. I thought that Warframe had cosmetic microtransactions rather than gameplay mechanic microtransactions, you know, because some games do that as free-to-play games where they have just a lot of cosmetics instead. I believe Path of Exiles does that, where it's pretty much all cosmetic versus any paid like content. All right, pretty sure the lady we want to fight is up at the top of this house. Or it's supposed to be. Ow! Why do I do that to myself? But I appreciate you clarifying. They're more convenience, but not pay to win. Okay. Wow. First of all, I forgot the other one. We're up to 14 now. Wait, are you sure that my corpse isn't over here? No, it's not. Sick. Screw you. I'll teach you to turn your back on my corpse. I haven't turned. What have I... Oh. Yeah, well, you see... Oh, hey, there's the loot room that I was supposed to have entered previously, but did not. Maybe there's a spirit in here I'm supposed to be able to use for Sleeping Sprite. A beam of sunlight should wake it. Oh! Okay, that didn't work. Wake, ye spirit! Spirit? Spirit? Is the spirit in here? Ah. Wait, it just opened the loot? Oh. How's the run going so far? Painful. But better than yesterday. I'll tell you that much. Although I will say that those cannons that I keep coming up across, stupid. Stupid strong. And no known way for me to take care of them without having to cheese the system. Which really frustrates me. They're like brokenly powerful. Up and around. Oh, hi. Bye. Catch. No! Why? Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Why must you persist? Wait a minute. I was here before. They respawn? I just realized I should have clipped your reaction to my DM. Well, it's in the VOD. And it's immortalized on YouTube, so... Hi. Hear my might! Alright, I got greedy for damage there. That's my fault. Okay, what the fudge? Herb, where go? What? Here? She's not here. I'm so lost. Like this map here is not very large, but it is. Oh, wait. This is the spot. It was the spot until I died. Like a nerd. Oh, right. 15. We meet again! Alright, so last time the banner was right at the base of this building. So she's got it. Oh, there you are, big lady. Oh, jeez. Hiding in the dark, are we? Master of the dark arts. Oh! Two-hit! She two-hit me? Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. What the fudge? Oh. What a pain in the butt. I bet you I got next to nothing for that. Going quick with a counter now. You know it. All right. There's gotta be some super big chest out of all this, right? The game wouldn't let me leave empty-handed. Now, would it? Nah. Never. Oops. All right, Burb, or go. Oh, up. Okay, thanks. Very helpful. Am I in the correct area for my level? The game doesn't care. Nor has it explained to me that that's the case. Hey, can you pick a path? All right, we go this way. I think this way. Do you know the way? Pretty sure this is the way. Hey, Crag, welcome back, man. Salutations. King of cool, master of a good time, lord of Hera and shaman of the dance. What's crack-a-lack? Good question. My skull is cracking a lot. Normally, I'm supposed to be the one who's doing the cracking. The loot! Okay, those aren't breakable, apparently. I'll take that. I'll take that. Ba 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 da ba da. Okay. Money and a few materials. That's it. Okay, that was pretty cool. But that's it. Hold on, wait. Hidden chest. Almost missed. Secret loot. Better have something good. Garbage. Garbage. Yeah, pretty much right now it's just, we're just running around, fighting whatever we can, doing whatever we want. Is this back at the beginning? This is a separate entrance and exit. Oh, the lag! Okay, this is an exit. Yeah, that is definitely an exit. It's trying to load the rest of the world. That's, so it uses like these airlock systems. Oh, it's this place! Oh, well. We're back. We're back, baby. I had a feeling that this was the exit to something, because we couldn't get in this way. It's the only thing that really made sense. Go back in the north. Wow, we entered like down here and we exited way up north. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. Let's see here. If you enjoy Souls-like games with like Souls-like kind of combat, I mean, I'm having fun, but when we started off, I gotta say that the progression is really, really weird. And it has almost no hand-holding, which I need some in a game. I need to kind of know where or what I should be doing. This game does very little to do that. The most you get is this bird that kind of vaguely guides you what your current, like, destination is. So if I was like, hey, I want to go here, or I want to go there, it kind of shows you the way. Or if you had an active journal, it might. But there are many times where you don't have anything active, and it just sits there looking at you like, what do you expect me to do? Work miracles? I think the game has potential. I would say it is definitely a game to watch and keep an eye on. I wouldn't necessarily throw money at it right now. It's made by the same people who did Warframe, so expect a lot of grind. And microtransactions, as we've already seen. That was a big one. These guys are probably super low level. But for the simple fact, I mean, when you start off the game, you start off as one of the three main archetypes: archer, mage, or melee. I started off as melee because big boy, big sword, hit hard. That was my mentality. However, I started with a one-handed, and my big boy was getting big hurt because I was constantly in melee. So I eventually unlocked this ability to throw my weapon. And if it wasn't for this, I probably would have quit a while ago because I just didn't have the ability to fight my enemies. Oh, sorry, you're a regular villager. Oh, oh no, what have I done? I've angered your guide. Okay, well, the last time that happened, I had to fight a big bad guy, and I got big booty blasted. So, yeah, there is, like, I was expecting more like Path of Exiles, where a lot of the microtransactions would be cosmetic-based stuff. And the argument, I mean, you know, they kind of make money somehow. But when it's pay to win, or in this case, pay for convenience. So as an example, and I pointed this out early because I had a feeling it was going to end up that way, is that there's real-time crafting. So I finally got the blacksmith. I said, hey, I want you to make this polearm. And she's like, good, come back in 4 hours. 4 hours? Really? Okay, can we maybe speed this up? She's like, oh yeah, we can, it was until later. I mean, anytime that there's real time for anything, it invites people to want to design it so then, oh, you want convenience of having it quicker or done faster? Pay real money or use our premium currency. And I said that many times yesterday and today, only to find out while I was playing that I clicked on a menu to find out that you can actually expedite it for the premium currency. It's already in the game. So I feel that
I'm doing my part.
depending on how it's implemented, can be done very poorly. So, like, as an example, I use, like, the Kingdom Crush, Kingdom Bash, whatever that game was.
Let's burn some castles.
If it's like, hey, you could build a barracks, but it's going to take you 3 hours, or you could use our special crystals and it will take you 3 minutes. Well, those kinds of games, if you spend the money on it, it ends up causing an issue with, like, somebody can get themselves ahead of the game. It's pay to win because they're able to get their stuff done faster, especially for PvP-oriented games. Now, this game is PvP, so there's no real player advantage over another necessarily when it comes to, like, player versus player. But, you know, I would have to wait a week to get a full set of armor when somebody could spend a few bucks and get it the same day, which is very unfair to me.
A warrior of Clan Jotaro, indeed.
Now, I was saying that there should be a way for you to expedite the process, but it would be like, oh, I'll pay you more gold. Like, I gave you the resources to make the sword. What if I pay you extra gold to make it done faster? Like, it's on top of your priority list type thing. Then that would be an in-game reason why it was faster versus just, here's some special currency and just poof, it's done. But they got to make money somehow. Doesn't mean I agree with it, but it will be a deciding factor for me on whether or not if I continue this game. About how egregious it gets and how it's implemented. I'm this way, you silly goose. I don't know if I haven't even seen another player unless if I was in a hub area. I haven't seen anybody in the open world. So I don't know if you can trade. You probably could. I mean, in Warframe you could trade, right? You could mail people things. I would think that you could trade in this game. It might not be implemented yet. It wouldn't make sense if you could. But I don't know if you could trade currencies. You might be able to trade, like, materials or items. So this says Fire King's placard. I don't actually own that, though. This is, I have the pattern for it, I think. And I think I only have part of the pattern. You could also trade premium? Oh. Oh, no. And the convenience makes sense when it's a grindy game and you want to allow people to be able to play the game without them saying like, oh, well, since I got a day job, I literally can't put in that time. But then it seems to diminish the efforts of the people who do put in the work or don't have the money. And people could just pay their way through. It's a fine line, but, you know, I see both sides of the fence. It is very attractive. Absolutely. Dolphin! Well, hello, my friend. How are you? Oh, this isn't where I wanted to be. Actually, we'll check the chest armor. But first, what were you up to? Were you doing more TCG today? It is Car Simulator. Hey, is the Supermarket Simulator and the TCG stuff, are those like multiplayer games? Because I think that would be a lot of fun if we co-opted those. Just say it. All right, weapon. No, sorry, not weapon. Armor. It's chest piece, right? Well, it's not here, so it's got to be crafted. They did add co-op?
You'll see my pittance worth. Soon
Nice.
return to blasted earth.
All right, so that Fire King's placard, I have one fragment. Okay. I kind of wish I could see what the stats of it are.
Fairly made, but quenched too soon.
Already crafted. Okay. We have the helmet here. I can ask her to make. It's gonna take her 10. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold up. Last we came here, I'm pretty sure it said a day and some odd hours. And now it says 10 hours. Why did that change, or was that a different object that I was looking at?
Too soon.
Oh, the Garen one. 1 day, 3 hours. Okay, I may have been looking at something else. But still, 10 hours for a helmet? Or you could spend a premium currency and get it right now. Also, I don't know how good this is. I have no baseline other than the fact that I'm wearing just leather. You're addicted to it? It's such a good loop. I'm glad. Looking forward to our Bellwright series at some point. All right, well, I'm not doing another level 3 star, but yeah, that's a 3 star. Well, let's just go in a direction and explore. Let's go far east. Let's see what's east. As east as we can go. And hello, Cinder. How are you? Oh, pardon me. Oh, right. So, Dolphin. I was talking about that there is an archer in this game, but apparently you don't need to be an archer. Have a ranged ability. But you could just chuck spears and have it come right back to your head. New Year will be bell right. Way too much stuff going on. Okay. That is true. There are other weapon types. There are... Oh, it doesn't show me all of them yet. Wow. I have to go back to the Dreamscape in order to look at all the options. They're like... They're silhouetted. So it's like, oh, you haven't unlocked this character yet type stuff. So I'm not even sure what exactly is available. But apparently everything is throwable. Including shields. So you want a Captain America. I was trying to time that parry. But I'm not very good at it. Love it when they explode into loot. So I've just realized that my weapon has not been leveling up very much. Like, it gained a few levels really quickly, but I haven't seen it gain any additional levels today. At least not enough. Well, no, it did. I just haven't gotten any skill points. I think somebody said that you get a skill point for like every few levels or something. The weapon. All right, so I have one more. You may now parry the enemy attacks. Attacks charge more quickly. Maybe I should get that one instead. I do the perfect throw a lot. Or at least I throw a lot. Attack directly after a perfect dodge. Perform a spectral strike. I don't dodge very well. What would be considered a perfect dodge? Maybe let's try that. Let's reset. One here. Hello? Game? Okay, there we go. Jeez. Heavy attacks. Spectre Strike. Let's try that. So, Dolphin, says your stream is done. Go get yourself some after stream. I know that it's late for you. And you were up way late last night. Was that a sneeze? What was that? You're hiding in the bush? You're selling the same stuff as last time. It's the same guy, Avocon. It is the same guy. Okay, I thought it was like multiple people of the same species that I was talking to. We need to do more animal things too. So I can unlock more totems for my weapons. What is this? What is this? It's a thing. Wait a minute. Have I come out of here before? Is this the exit of a dungeon? Or is this the entrance of a dungeon? It's the entrance of a dungeon. No, we're going east. Wait. What was that? Why did it give me the F key? I can interact with someone. That was weird. Did you see that? Popped up for like a half a second. feel like you would enjoy this more than Elden Ring. Well, Elden Ring has the PvP unless you use mods or you play offline. But my friends and I do seamless co-op, and it's pretty good. Must have been the wind! Don't, no, come on. That doesn't even count as a kill for me. You know how I know? Well, it's because then anytime I kill an enemy, I get health back. I got nothing. Blood holes. Alright. I'm hoping that that's like a door. Actually go. Ooh. Secret? Secrets? No secret. Alright, never mind. What is that? Pulsing. Oh, it's one of these totems. Four, 3, 5, 6. Sorry, 1. I can't sing and count at the same time. Yeah, stay facing. What? They noticed their friend died? That's crazy! What do you think is going through their head when they're like, you know what, I'm gonna self-explode, and you see the enemy just dodge roll away from your attack? Okay, can I sneak up with the dog there? Surprise! Oh, really? Yeah, sure, just hit me while I'm down. Well, I mean, they are my enemy, so hitting me while I'm down makes actually a whole lot of sense. Where's my spectral strike? Is that the spectral strike? That might be the spectral strike? That quick uppercut? I haven't seen that animation yet. Open sesame! Close sesame! Okay. Is it timed? Nope, nobody came through the door. Don't check. What level are you? I will never know. I wonder if there's like a primary city where all the players are at. And I just haven't found it. Like the congregation area, the congregating area. you know, where it's like the main city, the hub that all the players hang out at. Interesting moat. Well, we're east. We have successfully gone east. Now, oh, that's the tree. That's the tree we're looking for. That would be the tree that would hopefully expand upon this area. So I can see it on the map. The map tree. No! The sneakiness didn't work! I'm gonna go touch a tree. There ain't nothing you can do to stop me. Yeah, you go touch that tree. Go touch some grass. Touch bark. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, don't! Really?
They found her there and stroked her hair. The fauna, fae, and flora.
Well, that was rude. Thanks, bird. You couldn't have warned me. Well, these guys are pretty high level. Sneak, 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 stab! Sneak, 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 stab! Sneak, 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 sneak. Stab! Sneak stab! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Brilliant. All according to Kayaku. Kayaku means plan. Cherry blossoms. So, go to a high-level area. Sneak attack high-level enemies to grind up XP quickly. Sounds. Not even any wildlife out here. Okay. Oh, shoot, he's facing the wrong way. Please turn the other way. There's like, this is a perfect spot to assassinate everybody. He's just this weenie hut. He's berserker. Wait a minute. Oh, no, he is? Wait, is he? Yeah, he is facing the other way. Oh. It's just he has like this face in the back of his head kind of a thing. Must have been the wind. No! Well, I got two. Wow, I destroyed them. Okay, well, maybe I am in the right leveled area. That was a lot of easy damage. Kind of shockingly so. What in the world is that? What is that? What the frick is that? So it says stealth archer. I'm a stealth spearman. Very large two-handed arrow. Yeah, stealth javelin. Yeah, stealth javelin. What is this? That's not lootable. Hello? Open up. This is a dungeon or a boss lair? Like, oh. No, you didn't see anything. Oh, I don't have the perfect throw anymore. More! Give me more. More. I can't wait until I'm as strong as if I'm playing Dynasty Warriors. Oh, hello. Yeah, let's go. Hand-delivered arrow and speed. Yep, hand-delivered. Straight to the face. Be free, my squirrel friends. The spry. All right, is this the entrance? Nope. Is this the entrance? Nope. I guess I'm not going inside. Okay, then. Just keep looking for stuff of interest, I suppose. What is that? Oh, tree trunk. Nope. Oh. All right, fine. Fetch me their souls! Unsurprising. Be expected. So there's definitely underground thing here, right? Aha! Yeah, you thought you could be sneaky, huh? Is it? What the fudge is wrong with the map? Oh, it's because I'm underground. Wait. Okay. It was still very weird. I mean, there is a dungeon, and we could do it. But why would I do that? There's no real incentive to doing this, correct? That dude saw me, but this guy hasn't. Sneak. Oh, never mind. Where did they spot me? Must have been the wind. Oh, the sun. Wow, that was quick. Surprise! Somebody else shooting me? Yep. You can't just run away from me. Ow! Ow! Once again, I should have been an archer. What? What's the point of the spectral strike if it's not very spectrally and it doesn't hit the enemy? I died to a dog. What the freak? Yeah, okay. I kind of got wrecked there. Oops. I didn't update. There we go. This way. Yeah, oof. Wow, that is a ways away. Gotta be some super cool hidden loot here, right? Secret. Just turn around. I'm stuck. Oh, what? That was... Kill. Grind. XP. Number must go up. But I can't even see number. This way. Secrets? Ladder? Ladder to secrets? Secret ladder? Ladder that I can't interact with? Ladder? Oh, really? What? Oh. Come on. Rude. Where was that other archer? I must slay them. Decorative ladder. Uh-oh. Sorry, wrong house. You see, the house I was looking for is these outhouses. That's right. Whoa! Relax, buddy. Don't need to freak out. Oh, shoot. I missed. Yeah! Victory! Crisp, clean victory. vest guy. Any loot? Loot, loot, loot. They keep protecting these villages. And for what? There's nothing here. I say this world feels a little empty. It's a pretty nice large world, but still feels a little empty. All right, there's got to be a tree around here somewhere. The question is, where? I want to see what that is. It's like super far south. It might be out of bounds, but I'd like to find out. Number go up. Wonder if that is actually a thing. A setting? Interface. Show damage numbers. Let's go. Yes! I must see the numbers. That is my only validation. Also, duck. I missed. The Sloshing. What a title card. The Great Sloshing. That looks important over there. But also, murder. They have no idea. Super stealth. Yep, no idea. Okay, some idea. Oh, a dog! Oh, okay, well, we're screwed. Run away! Danger dog. Surprise attack dog! Let's go! I love the numbers! Ow! Ow! Well, okay, I took more number than they did. Therefore, I die. But I do like number. Danger doggo. Why can't I get my own doggo? Huh? I should get a companion. Dog OP? Dog is OP. The game is still in alpha. You're right. There's still a lot to be changed and added. Good thing I'm not embargoed by anything. No! Smokey, not now. Really? You healed him too? Feel my power! Green Lantern's light! See, that whole spectral like, if I'm, even with a polearm, I'm not close enough to hit him. Like, how is that fair? Had to be sure. You never heard of the quadruple tap method? Come on. Hello, Siemens. How are you? Here comes the fart. There it is. It was a delayed one. Ah, yes.
No water. Time to take a splash. All right. Do we got any skill points? We got skill points! A singular point. 1 point. All right, the leveling is way too slow. 1 point. Really? I still only have the one beaver. All right, we got more stuff for our damage here. Retain life. Defense against stagger is heightened. Round attack speed. Charge powers. Gain grace. Gain spirit. Deal more damage on pulse smite. Power and unity. Maximum life increased. Yes, please. I need that a lot. More, please. Thank you. Do I have anything else unlocked? Nothing. Cool. All right, can I change characters? Can I play someone else, please? I can exit the game. That's all I've got. All right. So, Seamus, how you doing, man? Sploosh. Wow, all that stuff got destroyed. Wait a second. There's all this extra loot that wasn't here. Odd. Or maybe it was and I just didn't pick it up. Bye. E.T. phone home. Oh, and it's gone. Sick. Well, that was weird. Oh, yeah. No, you can redistribute. It's just, I don't know if it's really worth it. It costs 1 point for the first point. And more for... Alright, let's try that again. I'll be better this time. Okay. I found it was nice to just distribute 1 point each. What you selling? Life elixirs. Really? No. I'm not gonna do that. Get out of here. Nerd. What is Regatta? Is this a... It's a board game. I don't want to play. Let me leave. But yeah, you can redistribute your points. And it doesn't seem like you need any special currency to do it or a cooldown. I think you just do it. Surprise! Got him. Got him too. Wow. Okay. Let's do more of that, please. Okay, that did do the thing. Oh, ow. Ah, okay. I felt strong, but now I feel weak. Double kill. Don't make it a triple. Whew. Oh, too fast. Can't touch me. Whoa, yeah, never mind. You hit me. I'll give you that one. You hit me again. But I got your soul. Got your soul. What you gotta do? Got your soul. Ooh. What are you, afraid of a board game? No. I just get bored playing them. Because it's a board game. No, but seriously. I don't like board games. Especially like, so I did buy Tabletop Simulator because there are board games that you can get from it that doesn't, like, that you may not own. However, I find that my philosophy is, why play a board game when I can play a video game? It's so much more entertaining and interactive than a board game. So I almost never play board games. They're just inferior. Hot take. Ooh. I'm getting hungry. We're nearing 5 hours. You know, I'm gathering all these materials, and I have yet to find a useful craft, though. Are you an animal? You are! Bonnie, come back! I'm gonna sing to you the song of my people. 4, 5, 2, 4, 1, 2. I got most of them. But it wasn't enough. If I just hit all the buttons. Or does it instant fail? Okay, I think it instant. I may have broke it. I didn't even get to finish the song. Oh, on level 5 for the polearm. All right, we're going back. Give me. Yes. All right, what does this one do? Increases life returned on regain hits. Okay. Increases perfect dodge window by 10%. I like that one. That was pretty cool. But the increased life returned on regain hits. So I'm assuming if there is a hit to regain something, then you get 14%. But we only get that whenever we kill somebody, not an on hit. So I don't know if that actually works. So let's do that. I could upgrade this. What would it upgrade by? It doesn't tell me. Well, I don't want it to be like, oh, it's now 11% rather than 10%. If it was like 20%, that would be pretty cool. Come back here! You're not going anywhere, squirrel. For science! You make fair point. We'll find out for science. Heavy attacks bypass more armor. Let's upgrade this. It's at 16. I will upgrade this.
Or dihydrate.
First of all, it has like 2 in the corner. It now does 19. Okay. But now it's double the cost. I don't know what the 2 means. Have I collected this and it's for like a card game now? I don't know, but hey, more damage. Thank you for the hydrate. By the way, it is 5 hours now, so... I mean, the boosted effect was pretty good. I like it. The fact that it bypasses armor is pretty useful because there are some very heavily armored enemies. This weapon has definitely been upgraded pretty nicely. The VASP 4. I wish I'd gotten points for it. Because I got quite a few for the sword. Rancid. Wait. Oh, I don't. I thought I had more. Must be this. Yeah. So anyways, the first point costs 1, second points cost 2, third points cost 3, and so if you want to fully max out something, it's going to cost you like 9 points to get the full thing. However, increasing the amount of life I regain on kill is pretty nice. What is my max life, by the way? 300. Okay. I think I'm going to end here for now. Exit. All right, everybody. That's it for today. Oh, man. I'm looking forward to a food and maybe some nap or some food and maybe a nap. Not a food and some nap. I mean, either way, I would love to have a food right about now. So that's the plan. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. I really appreciate you guys and giving me this support. Not just with your views, but also with your money. It's been a rough few days. It's been an up and down these last few days. Mostly ups recently, so I'm very excited. I'm very hopeful that we can still make it. So if you haven't already done so, feel free to follow the channel. If you haven't already signed up as a monthly Ko-fi support, please do so, as we need to reach this goal by the end of the year. Otherwise, I will have to stop streaming. I will have to quit. Last year was supposed to be my last year. This was my grace period I was given by my parents. So either it's a make or break right now. So there's the Ko-fi, if you are able to and willing. There we go. For a second it was delayed. All right, let's get a quick raid. I will definitely go get some sustenance. I wonder what we're having for dinner tonight. Buffalo wings and macaroni and cheese sounds awesome. Cardinal is live. He's playing Night Swarm. I have no idea what that is. It looks like it is a roguelite. Okay. All right. Well, enjoy your evening. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Adventures.